Alrighty, good morning, guys. Hope your week has gone well. Hope your weekend's going well. Uh, so, as you guys could tell, if you saw it on Discord, I'm able to stream today. Um, my son was able to get a ride from some of his friends, and they were able to help him take his stuff. So, um, I was able to stay home. Uh, yeah, we're gonna kind of chill today. Man, I'm kind of struggling a little bit still, and the more I think about it, the worse it gets. I'm not going to be in a very good mindset to play some XCOM and stuff or Phoenix Point. I really just kind of want to relax, and I appreciate you guys understanding and stuff. And I've kind of been dabbling in Cosmoteer again. I've been watching a whole bunch of videos. There was a recent update a couple weeks ago that mainly involves overclocking your ship, and there's a whole like heat management system added to the game. You don't need to do it. It's strictly extra on top of what you're doing. But you could potentially face opponents that use it, so you could be at a disadvantage. I think there's a setting for that. You could actually just disable it somewhere. But we're gonna play with it. I haven't really messed with it yet, but I've been watching someone else play it, and I'm actually gonna send a link to their page for you guys, because this person's really really entertaining to watch. Alright, so here's the link to this person's page. Tiny the Gamer. I've been watching their latest No Pause Grand Admiral runs, and they have a playstyle pretty similar to mine, where he likes to use the mining lasers as his weapon. And I really like that style. Whether I completely go that route, I don't know. I'm still learning. I'm still learning this game. So expect plenty of mistakes and misplays. We'll go ahead and start a new game, though. I'm not too far in the game I am playing, but... and let me know if the camera's okay right here. I will be blocking a little bit. I hope it's not too whatever blockage. I suppose we could go captain. I guess we could do that. I kind of like to chill a little bit more with Ensign, but we'll bump it up here. With this, we'll stick with Builder. And now we pick a ship. Yeah, I'm out of the way. Cam looks fine so far? Okay. So there's like 3 or 4 ships to start with. And I don't think we're gonna mess with this. Here's the Galaxy Seed, if you guys want it, I suppose. There you go. But I'm going to leave everything default here. So you can start with the Model S. It does have a small shield and 2 small lasers. I think this is the one I normally like to start with, because I think this is the only ship that starts with a shield. That's pretty important. This does start with a mining laser, though. You don't get shields. Interestingly enough, it does have a rocket right here. And then the Model L. This has 3 lasers. Yeah, it is highly maneuverable, though. You got these front rockets in the front rockets here to help with turning. Then you have all these rockets in the back to really push you forward. I guess a common upgrade would be to put another laser here or a disruptor. And then shortly after you start, you're going to want to put a shield here as well. And then the Model C. No shield, but you have a couple of cannons. Still pretty maneuverable. So yeah, hit and run maneuvers, yeah. Yeah, so especially like a ship like this, if you're not familiar with the game, you can target a ship and the computer can pilot for you, and most people play like that, but you can manually control a ship. But when you let the AI do it, you can set like the angle you want your ship to be in comparison with the enemy ship. So like you're not gonna just have to go head on all the time. You could tell your ship, all right, try to go at this angle and stay at this angle. However, that can lead to some funny instances where the enemy ship is turning to target you, which then moves your target destination, so you try to keep up with that, and then you guys just spin wildly. And then whoever has the best spinning mechanics typically wins. But yeah, we're going to start with the Model S. You could load a custom ship. And I actually do have a whole bunch of ships from years ago. But they're all too expensive. The game does have built-in ships. But for the most part, these are all too expensive as well. But there are some cool ships. We do have a budget of $75,350. So I mean, we could pick one of these other ones. But I've looked at these before. I'm not really that much of a fan. Right, yeah. Yeah, so they have like all these from the past. Oof. That one's interesting. The Pincher Rustic. Cool looking ship though. It just has the one weapon, unfortunately. Looks like a little bug. Also, I'm more of a laser person. See, this ship's kind of cool. The only problem is I don't think the disruptors do much damage. So we would get through their ships or shields pretty easily, but not do much else. That ship actually looks pretty cool. Really good reverse thrust for kiting. Actually, I really like this ship. It looks really neat. Definitely would need more than 4 crew, though, I think. The Kestrel. You know, that's kind of another reason why I wanted to play this game as well, Lawman. The music's just... it's so good, in my opinion. Even the combat music's really nice. Wow, this one's really made for kiting. No shield in the front, though. We'd have to adjust that pretty soon. The Cattle Bruiser? I don't know. Dark, you don't know this game? It's really cool, man. Let's see. No, looks like there isn't, man. Good name for one, though. That's a bummer. Wow, you can actually start with wreckage? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, so the starters. Monolith. A lot of choices. I don't know. I think we'll start with one of these guys. I don't know. What would you guys like to see out of these 4 choices? I usually prefer the Model S. The Model L, I would definitely consider, though. That's definitely offensive-minded. If not time to make one, heck yeah. With the Model S, we'd be able to upgrade that fairly quickly. Additional crew would be needed early on, and then soon enough we could fit a couple more lasers on there. The Model M would be very interesting, though. This armor protects everything quite well. And the mining laser shoots over allied structures. So it's similar to a weapon called the deck cannon, where like, you know, these lasers and these cannons need a clear spot in front of them to shoot, and they turn as well. They do have an arc. The mining laser has an arc as well, but it shoots over stuff, so they're very protected. Model Q, ah man, that would be nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I never save any ships early on. So yeah, my cheapest one is this Disruptor. Man. Anyway. Yeah, there we go. You know what? Yeah. Let's show off the mining laser. I actually kind of want to try this one out. I always start with Model S, so I kind of want to change it up a little bit. Plus, it looks like this comes with some extra storage. So clearly this is meant to be like a mining ship, because mining's something that's... It's possible in this game. You could focus on mining instead of combat in a way. You eventually have to use combat, though. But the mining laser is really good with combat. So let's go ahead and give this a shot. Yeah, super chill music. There is combat music as well, which is kind of... it's oftentimes similar to the music already playing, but it gets kind of action-y. It's really cool. And bear with me as I relearn buttons and stuff, because I've only played this a little bit since I restarted. But basically, yeah, here, I'll show you guys what I'm blocking right now. So yeah, like this is where like all the info is and all the buttons for everything is. So you got your storage here, and only one item type can fit in a square. So if you have like one piece of something, it takes up a whole square. You have your engines, which have to be fueled. This is your power reactor core. So basically everything takes power, and your crew have to take power from here, and this constantly recharges. Oh yeah. And actually, if you guys want, I could leave the transparency on, so it makes it a little bit easier to see. So the mining laser, if we go into builder mode, hold on. I always like to go into blueprint mode. Oh. Alright, let's restart this. I think I screwed up already. Oh, but here, this is actually what I was trying to show you. So if you look at the red, like, oh, here, I can show you here. So, there, yeah, this red right here, that's the angle that the laser can fire. I think... Yeah, I don't think we actually lost anything. Yeah, we lost some power, that's it. Alright, blueprint mode. So I don't accidentally screw up and delete stuff again. Hey Ralph, what's going on? The red goo took over, yeah. Yeah, so this is blueprint mode. This is where you can make changes, and nothing happens until you make it so. But yeah, so basically you have your crew quarters. This holds 6. And you can only have doors, I think, in the front. Potentially the side right here, but nowhere back here. Here we have an airlock hatch. You have to have at least 1 in your craft for your crew to get in and out. This one has 2. There's also a fire extinguisher. Only 1 crew can use that at a time. So, from what I've gathered, the fires are more of an issue in this update. So you definitely need at least 1, but probably multiple. Also, when you put your cursor somewhere, it shows the route from the nearest crew. You need to keep speed in mind for your crew to be able to move quickly enough. So like anywhere, like right here, like it's green, that's close enough, you know. However, walking through rooms slows your crew down. So like once they come into here to fuel these engines or thrusters, to walk through here will slow them down. So just stuff to keep in mind. Every ship needs a cockpit. Without one, you can't run the ship. So every ship needs a cockpit, needs a core, needs crew. Cockpit. It's super chill. Yeah, super chill. We could potentially upgrade this now. Also, when you start the game, you start out with just a handful of things available to add to your ship. You have to go to other space stations and use your money to be able to buy more blueprints. And that lets you, that unlocks these things here. So actually, we don't even have shields available to build. We have to go unlock that. So yeah, much bigger barracks. You actually have smaller barracks that holds 2. Sometimes you do utilize those ones. There's a capacitor here. It's essentially a battery. So what happens is your crew takes power from the core and puts it in the capacitor. And then later on, crew can take power from the capacitor to fuel something else. The catch is capacitors don't auto-recharge. They have to be refilled as well. So it's kind of like a temporary stopover for power. So you don't have to, if your ship's bigger, you don't want someone walking from here to fuel something. If you put a capacitor here, it will get recharged, and then you could have crew stationed over here, and they'll just quickly recharge whatever you need recharged over there. I don't use capacitors a ton, but they can be quite useful. But yeah, you have all these different armor structures, so you can make really cool designs and stuff. But yeah, so that's that. So we're zooming way out, and we do have some unknown signals to check out, but we are starting here. What's this key? N. So we're gonna hail the station. And here's where we can get bounties, which are essentially missions. Basically, all these bounties, we have to go find some rogue ship and take them out. We get 5,000 credits. We get 14 fame. And reputation goes up 15. Fame is important because that limits how many crew you can hire. If we look here, right now our ship can only have 6 crew, but we have enough fame. Wow, we have enough fame to hire a bunch more people. It's like, oh yeah, 26. Okay. If we get our fame up to 40, more people will want to join us. But 26 is pretty decent, actually. Here's where kind of mining and stuff kind of can take place, or looting ships. The station buys and sells things, so you know there's all kinds of stuff here for us to buy. You know, and then if we had anything over here, we could sell it back if there's room. And then blueprints. Oh my gosh, we don't even have laser blaster yet either. Dang. Okay. We'll want to unlock small shield generator soon. Don't need to worry about hyperdrive yet. So real quick, when you mine things, you can use the resources to build other things in factories. So, you know, we can buy ammo here. You know, buy ammo. Or we can build a factory in our ships and produce our own ammo. Now, obviously, that's more time consuming, but, you know, if we're far away from a station, or if we're simply mining anyway, we can build our own stuff. You know, you can smelt steel. So you mine iron, smelt it into steel. Got a little bit of Factorio in here. I don't normally do any of this stuff unless I build like a separate ship to do it. But it can be pretty neat. Hey, Kilopixel, how's it going? Manipulator beam emitter. This is super cool. It's basically... it's like a tractor beam for crew and items. It doesn't work on ships, but it can help with like quickly transferring things between ships or like pulling things into yours. And this is actually something we'll want really soon too. Explosive charges, as this says, you can deliberately split your ship. A cool thing a lot of people have done is they've built like super ships, or they've built multiple ships that they attach together, and then this can be used to separate them into multiple ships, and then they kind of they are handled separately then. How's Cosmoteer? I really like this game. It's a lot of fun. It's really... it can be chill. At the beginning, it definitely is chill. Later on, it gets pretty tough, though. But the ability to construct your own craft and everything, it's really neat. Alright, we'll unlock that real quick. Okay. Alright, so we'll get that going. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Alright, so we need to accept a bunch of these bounties. And then there's also missions where if you can get items and sell them to the station within this time limit, you can get paid for it. And that includes producing them, I believe. You just simply have to acquire them. There is a time limit. Unfortunately, these missions don't give you fame. So, a lot of times I don't get these unless I know I have the items on me already. And then we can explore as well. Over here in the top left, it shows our current list of missions. And it shows the closest first. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, so here, there's a bounty. There's an unknown signal here. Another thing that's really cool, too... Oh. Yeah, sometimes the AI with flying gets a little crazy. You'll run into things all the time. But I like how up here, it shows what you're... I think it... Yeah, it shows what you're selecting. So, like, you can be watching the big picture here, but focus in over here to see what's going on. I think the same thing goes if you select, like, an enemy. So here, we have an iron asteroid. Carbon. Which are these, like, little blocks right here. So, without mining lasers, you can mine these asteroids, but typically you can only get what's on the outer edge. The mining laser can take out all of it. And this looks like it has a huge iron deposit. Alright, well, we have a derelict ship. So we could actually take this over if we want. We can transfer crew to this ship, and then it'll become ours. Or we can just tear it down. Yeah, actual periodic table designations. Hey, Orbital Beetle, what's going on? We're just going to tear this one down, which is G. Yeah, the mining laser's really good about this kind of stuff. Otherwise, your guys would just have to go and, like, they'll break it down square by square. We didn't get a chance to see it, but if your crew is out in space long enough, they'll actually start running out of oxygen, and a little like O2 mark, like designation will show up. They will come back into the airlock to get air, and all they have to do is get in the airlock, and then they recharge. One thing that's easy to do, though, is to forget you have someone flying out there. And you'll be like flying over here, and all of a sudden you see like a red O2 show up, and they're like slowly flying after you, and you're like, oh shoot, hold on, I'll go back for you. One of the good things though is if you pay attention, and sometimes it's kind of difficult, it'll show you down here if you have crew outside of the craft, and it's in red. So it's kind of easier to see, but sometimes it's easy to miss, especially when they have plenty of oxygen still. So it can be tough. Here we have a pirate hunter. It's somewhat close enough. Let's see. Yeah, quick save. Okay. Let's go see what we can do. So now that we've targeted this guy, the music's kind of gearing into combat music. Alright, so another new thing in this update is the enemy craft can now hail you. So what does he have to say? You are outmatched. Surrender now and pay us 4,000 credits, or die. Well, we can't anyway. Never. Alright, so here we have the enemy targeted. So right here is where our ship wants to be in relation to this guy. If we right-click and hold, we can change our angle. And this is what I was referring to earlier. The red circle, that's the range of our weapon. So that's something to keep in mind as well. If you have multiple weapons, there will be multiple circles. A ship cannot function without its cockpit. So a lot of times what you'll want to do is target the cockpit and take it out. That way the rest of the ship is yours for the taking, all those resources. If you take out a reactor core, it explodes. And you lose a lot of material. Is he a pirate or a hunter? That's a good question. So we have the ship targeted. Right now, our ship will shoot at whatever it wants to for the most part. I don't know if there's any like particular order. Although I do know the AI tends to target weapons first, or shields, or your power reactor core. So this guy, he does have a laser blaster, and this is a really clever way of equipping the laser blaster. Two of its squares are buried in like behind armor. So if I were to target this, my craft is going to try to get through to here. And if I'm straight away, I got to go through all this first. You can target this, but typically the only way to do that is to target something behind it. That's the clever way to take out equipment like this. The other thing we could do, if I target that, is to try to come out here. The problem is, this dude's nimble and will keep rotating. And we'll just keep spinning, and I'll probably take out this stuff first anyway. But one thing I will do is we'll go straight back like this. However, I'm going to target these guys first. Yeah, so we're already taking damage. It shouldn't be too much, though. Get her. Okay. Cutting it close here. Alright. So he's weaponless now. Ramming speed. Alright, cool. Got him. Yeah, so the map shows your flight path. You know, so we started over here. And it fades over time, so it doesn't track it forever. So we came over here. We came down and went to engage. Yeah, somewhere right around here. A lot of times, fights, you're going to be like strung out in a long range. And then you have to try to like find all this stuff, which can be pretty rough. It's super interesting, yeah. Okay. So you can see all of this stuff that we like broke. Oh, there's one of their crew. Sorry, guy. You can't steal crew. It's kind of sad, but when you start destroying ships, like as crew come out, or if you completely take out a ship, you'll see like dozens of crew like flying around everywhere, like a bunch of gnats. And then eventually they just stop. And they look like that, and you're like, man, I wish I could have saved you. Why'd you have to be a pirate? Yeah, here's another guy. But yeah, so we're gonna get all this stuff. We're also going to repair B. Yeah, so this is showing everything that we've lost and everything that's been damaged. And this is what it costs to repair. Yeah, don't be a pirate. Alright, I'll zoom out a little bit so we can see this up here. Yeah, so they're prioritizing repairs first, which is good. Oh, and like I mentioned earlier, we have 4 crew outside the ship. So if you start moving and you see this, stop moving. Yeah. Wow. What about the timing, Coviers? How's it going, man? Yeah. So you could do like stuff like this. Yeah, and if you're moving, they won't be able to get in the ship. And there's the O2 warning right there. Yeah. Who has? Can't they just walk home? It's a long walk, man. Alright, so kind of like what I mentioned earlier, we actually did get one of these microprocessors, which are very important, along with this uranium. That's all that's going to be able to go in this square. So if I don't get more microprocessors, that's all that's going to be taking up this space. You do get tons of steel and coils, so sometimes you don't need so many, and you can vent them. You can also designate squares to only hold certain resources as well. You can also set your craft to only carry so much of a resource. So like if you don't want more than 1,000 steel, you can set it to only hold 1,000 steel in your ship. Spacewalkers, yeah. Alright, so we got one mission done. Let's see. Also, when you go to build, what can I build that's easy? Alright, so once you can't build it, it'll show up here in red that you don't have enough resources. If you build near a station, you will automatically buy materials you need from the station to complete your blueprint. So a good idea is to build near a station if you think you don't have enough resources. If you have multiple ships and like they have a bunch of storage, you automatically pull from your own storage from those ships. If there's a bunch of debris in the area, you pull from that debris to complete your blueprint. So it's really flexible on how to upgrade your ship and stuff, or to repair. Alright, let's get this dirty pirate. Assuming the station has parts too, correct. Yeah, if the station doesn't have parts, then you're in trouble. Do I go with mega ships or multiple ships? I tend to go with mega ships, but I've been dabbling with multiple ships as well. I kind of prefer multiple ships, but it's kind of fun to build something real big and devastating. No surrender. Alright, so this guy has a cannon, and that's his only weapon. So we're going to focus fire that. I guess we could just then drill to the cockpit after that. It's unfortunate we're going to take out the hyperdrive. That's going to be the quickest thing to do. Ooh, taking out my engines already. My thrusters. Yeah, by the way, this guy's kiting. So, it just imagine all the debris littered in a line. Look at the map here. Yeah, we have stuff all the way back here. Right, yeah. Build Doomstars? Nice. 15 plus railguns? Holy cow. It's torn it in twain. Dude, I shared some links earlier to this one guy I've been watching that's really good at this game. And he's doing a no-pause Grand Admiral run. Oh yeah, here you go. Sorry, crew. I can't save you guys. They're just flying around like, what do we do? Yeah, it's pretty sad. Oh. Okay, well they're choosing to not use the mining laser on that. Alright, so we're actually out of storage space for this steel. Oh, thanks, Lumen, I appreciate it. Yeah, the mining lasers are an awesome weapon. They're a little bit slow, but it's constant damage, and that's something I really like in a weapon. So we could potentially do a little bit of upgrading here. We'll keep a little bit of symmetry there. And that'll double what we can carry. And that's actually pretty fun to watch too. Go get it. Yeah, you can slow down to 1/8 speed too. You can go to 1/8 speed, and you can go to 8 times speed. Right, we'll pick everything up. Oh, a whole bunch of ammo that we don't necessarily want. You can select or change what you pick up, so you can disable the ability to pick up ammo. That way, if you just never want ammo, you don't want to bother with it, you'll just never pick it up. You'll never select it. For now, I'll go ahead and hang on to it. I'll show you guys selling now. We don't need Hyperium yet, so we're going to go ahead and sell that. This is basically warp fuel. The hyperdrives can help you jump throughout a map after it charges. It also lets you jump to other map locations. We're going to sell that ammo. And then we're going to keep this other stuff. So you initiate trade. We... Really? Okay. Those ships we've destroyed, we technically don't have a mission for those yet. So we're going to auto-complete those later. Who never wants more ammo? Good point, good point. But yeah, so then once you go to trade, there you go. This might be pushing it a little bit with our setup. Actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Stop! Alright, we're gonna improve our armor real quick. Let's see, we'll go here. That's not gonna work. Probably just do that, I guess. So, yes, having your engine here, or your thruster, it works. Like, it's weird how this works. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I know it's time for break soon, but my warning kind of went away. Yeah, a lot of ship designs will, like, completely surround the thrusters, which seems counterintuitive, but according to game physics, it works. And actually, we could even do that. So let's go and take a short break real quick, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. Thank you for your patience. Um, OBS lost connection to Twitch or something in regards to the break, so that was really weird. All right, so we're back, and we're gonna watch this build real quick. All right, so now our thruster has a pretty decent amount of protection. Also, it's highly recommended to, I forgot what the term of this is called, but like, build a lattice for your armor. You don't just want to do like all 2s or like all 1s. It helps be more efficient with your protection to stagger like this. I suppose eventually it wouldn't be a bad idea to put some armor here. The catch is, by adding armor, we've added mass. So now our top speed and maneuverability is slightly worse because I didn't compensate with like additional thrusters or something. So we're going to be slightly slower, but I think we'll be alright. But let's go ahead and find out what's going on over here. We are in this nebula. Let's see. Yeah, it's a gaseous cloud, so your sensor range is lower. Okay, so yeah, if you fire your weapon... Oh, yeah. So if there's a ship outside and you're inside, unless you shoot, they won't be able to see you. But I think when you're both inside, it goes back to normal. Ooh, okay, disruptors aren't too bad. Oh, so we have a little bit of an issue here. So you can change the roles of your crew, and that's something. Apparently something we need to do now. If we look here, there's no one manning our weapon. Our mining laser's not manned. So what that means is there's some kind of role taking precedence over manning this. So let's take a look at that real quick. We're going to manage crew. We can edit this role. And this actually is something really important. You really do want to make different roles. And I don't even know if there's a limit to the amount you could have. You won't need a ton, though. But the bigger the ship, the more roles you're going to need. And typically, and that's actually interesting, operating is rated higher than supply battery. So they're both 8. I wonder if he's supplying his own battery. Let's do that. That way, whoever's operating the mining laser will stay in there while everyone else will refill the battery. I think that should be all we need to change, actually. So someone should go in here. Yeah, this guy's going to go back in and start operating. And I do need to get those going. Not that the disruptor's doing much, but... okay, so the disruptor does do a little bit of damage. But it's very minimal. Hey, Pure Dr. Perry, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Oh yeah, we're like accidentally taking out thrusters and stuff. Alright, we'll go normal speed. Alright, so we're gonna target this, and then try to come around behind. The USS Quick Mind. Sinking ships and taking names. Very nice. Oh, man. Slept in a little bit? That's awesome. That's something I'm still working on. I'm hoping it cools down here soon. I guess we'll see. Okay. There we go. And... Whew, that was close. Oh boy. Alright, way out there. And we also need to repair. Kibbitz, are you talking about Pure Dr. Perry or my area? Alright. Alright, so now we do have a mission completed. Not too bad. We can click here, and that'll take us to the next area. Oh, gotcha. Let me check my temperature real quick. It's only 76 right now. But it's projected to be as high as 89 later on today. Oh, cat? Stop it. Oh my gosh, that's frustrating. So let me see. So 76. So that's 24 Celsius, 24.4. We're looking at a high of potentially 31.6. And yesterday it was hotter than that at one point. Yeah, we've had some crazy humidity too. Alright, we gotta get the cat bed in there too. Yeah, she was behind and like just pushing her head on the cord. Silly cat. Yeah, you catch how the music changed all of a sudden? Yeah, we definitely need more thrusters. What do you have to say? Nope. No heat wave? That's good news. Alright, so good thing we have armor up front now. One of our engines, or thrusters, did get taken out, though. Alright, so now we're going to try to take that out. Right, I think because our engine's taken out, that way's a little bit easier. They've got a fire going on. Alright, it is what it is. Alright, so we couldn't get all these coils. So if you want... oh, there's some other stuff here too. Okay, we could get those. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's say you destroy a ship, but you don't have the room to carry everything. You can leave a custom marker and, you know, type in whatever name you want. And that way, when you're looking at the map, you know where you left things. It's a little... I don't want to say annoying, but it's a little weird to get rid of it. You have to select this. And then you have to right-click it, I think. But if your ship is over the marker, then you can't delete the marker until you move your ship. Am I making a ship graveyard? I'm working on it. Sometimes, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'll utilize ship graveyards to either make repairs or build, or just get the steel from it. In space, no one can hear you loot. Exactly. Build more storage. That's one thing we need to do. I'm kind of trying to consider how I want to upgrade. Yeah, this game's really interesting. It can be a lot of fun. I don't know why Blueprint keeps getting turned off. Yeah, we definitely want to do some upgrading. I don't know if we have the money and resources for it, though. I do want to consider a second mining laser. We definitely want some shields. We need to consider protecting these outer thrusters. Right now, you don't have to worry too much about the back of your ship. Eventually, you do. And it's not too much farther in the future. We're definitely going to need more crew. We're right at where it recommends, so we're fine. Let's see. So the good thing about Blueprint mode is you can make all kinds of changes, and if you don't like it, you just cancel it. There's also a mirror mode. So like if you do something to the left, it happens to the right, and vice versa. That can be difficult to maneuver. Okay, so one... I like to try to keep things symmetrical. I think I can't really do this until I get the medium reactor, though. Alright, let's cancel this. Or no. Okay. Let's get some storage. I guess we're just stuck with this again. Alright, I guess it won't be symmetrical. We'll do that. It's a lot of fun to watch. It especially with people that know what they're doing. I kind of know what I'm doing, but I'm definitely nowhere near good yet. That's true, Kilopixel, yeah. I'll go to Special Adventurizing. It's pretty good so far, Seth. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that beam's one of my favorite items, or weapons. Alright, so we collected that. Oh, we didn't even do the bounty yet. Yeah, adding the cargo slowed us down a hair. So we're gonna have to start being careful with that. Real quick, this is the point defense system. It can be used offensively, but it's technically a defensive weapon, mainly meant for shooting down projectiles and missiles and stuff. It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does a little bit quickly, so it can add up, as we're seeing up here. Okay, the dude's just kind of sitting there now. Yeah, once again, we lost an engine. Okay, well... Okay, so we got another one done. What about this guy? Alright, let's do this real quick. We should have plenty of cargo room. I kind of... If we can take care of these guys real quick, I think we'll be fine with our current setup. What a name. Also, when you set up, when you set up like this, where you want to attack from, you can actually save that. You can save that as like a formation or something. Let's see. Yeah, save attack defaults. That way, if you have like a bunch of ships set up or something, you can save it, and you don't have to keep doing the same thing over and over every time. So here's that trick I was going to tell you guys, or I did tell you guys about last time. So if I were to target this, my weapon's going to try to hit this part right here. Now, because of the way the mining laser works, it kind of like goes like that. So we would do some damage to it here, but if I target this instead, we're going to focus the beam here, and it's going to hit the laser first. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope we can catch up to this guy. And there you go. Try to target that and get it. Maybe if we go faster and closer. Yeah, there we go. Got him. Cool. Leveled up. Okay, repairs aren't too bad. Okay. Alright, next. Oh, that's way down there. Alright, we're going to go upgrade our ship first. Try titanium. We can mine that. That's important for certain items. I sometimes do it, but like once we leave the scanner range of this, we're no longer going to remember that that asteroid's there, or that material. One thing I sometimes do is I'll put a marker there for like the important resources. I don't know. Okay, here is a hyper jump beacon. Those are scattered throughout the maps. That's a location you can hyper jump to. Within a map, you can't just hyper jump anywhere. You have to hyper jump to another like hyper jump relay, which can be another ship, or it could be one of those things. It can be one of these guys. And what's the map? Oh, I didn't want that. Oh, I think it's up here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're in this map. There are all of these other ones we can go to. Space Bacon, nice. And they all have different levels to them. Like we're starting out with a high level, bunch of high level ones. Holy cow! But yeah, you can only jump in these routes, and you have to go to the correct hyper jump relay to do it. Alright, we'll check these out on the way back to base. Or to the station. We just passed up some gold. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight this guy. Oh, shoot. Alright, good thing I quick saved. Yeah. Wow, that's only level 2. Ion beam emitter. This thing is the epitome of DPS. They're expensive as heck, though. So this just shoots an ion beam, which is similar to the mining beam, but this is meant for combat. I don't know if you can mine with it. I doubt it. But if you fire this into a crystal, it's like I forgot the name of it. That crystal can then direct that beam in a different direction. But if you put multiple beams into that crystal then emits a higher damage beam. So you can turn like, 2 or 3 beams into one bigger beam. The catch is there's significant diminishing returns for doing more than 2. But you can do more than 2. But generally the thought is for every crystal, you only want 2 beams going into it. So if you need to do more beams, you need more crystals for those beams to go into before you kind of centralize those beams into another crystal. This might be pretty tough, though. Yeah, that thing's doing some work. Alright, I'd say we got a little lucky there. A little bit, not too much. Thankfully, we upgraded our armor. Well, we lost both side engines that time. Nope, don't hit that. Oh, we still blew it up. Okay. Alright. That went pretty well. Oh, it looks like we might have had a fire going. Heck yeah. That sounds pretty good, actually. Okay, so we still have some stuff here to pick up. Oh, that's just a regular coil. I thought it was one of the bigger ones. Alright, we're gonna add one more thing of storage. Of course, the blueprint wasn't on again. Bacon and Spegs. Alright, Kilopixel. Thanks a lot, man. Hope work goes well for you, dude. Thanks a lot for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna head back to base. Or, back to the station. Yeah, see, now our top speed's only 50.5. It was a hair over 51 earlier. Alright, so we have these to turn in. Dang. We already can't get fame from these. That stinks. Let's see, do I need anything from here yet? Oh yeah, the prisms, that's what they're called. Those are fun, man. You can build some really crazy things with that. Lots of damage, but the prisms are very volatile. I don't think we quite need large thrusters yet. Oof. All right. get rid of that stuff. Let's do that. Okay, we need to figure out where we want shields. Oh gosh, we're so far away from having enough. We might have to upgrade a lot more slowly. Don't want that there now. See, this is already asking for... Oh, it's only 9. So that'll be fine. Corridors here. What are we short on? Hypercoil. And that's easiest by getting it from other ships. Oh, whoops. Yeah, scoot that back there. Let's see. We're going to want to move these. Probably just simply put them there instead. A little awkward. I think it'll be fine. Actually, let's do that. That should be fine. There we go. Make it look like it has teeth. Alright, so now we have plenty of reverse thrust. Not that we necessarily need that. We're going to need a lot more forward thrust. Nice orbital beetle. Hey, Major Mouth, what's going on, man? Oh, okay. Let's move these guys. One more out here. That way, these guys don't have to walk through here to refuel. They could potentially... Well, they probably will just do that, won't they? What if we put doors here? That way they can step in, step out, and more quickly walk. That, I think, will work. And walking through here is not that bad. You know, that's a good question. Why do they have to walk? Alright. So we should probably get some standard thrusters. Oh, we do want a manipulator beam too. And then... Alright, now we need fire extinguishers. Oh, where's that gonna go? Fairly compact. And then now we need to worry about storage. Okay. I think that's an upgrade. We just need a lot more cash. More than enough power. Let's see, I think we should save this. Just in case. Let's see. Model M, version 2. Yeah. Oh, we do need to sell a bunch of stuff. That might help a little bit. Definitely not enough, though. Hold on. How short are we on this? We could sell some processors, I think. We only need 2. We have 7, so we could sell 5. That's what, like 6,500? So we need 16. What are those? The uranium things. We have 17. I think we'll get refunded 8, so we only need 8. So I think we could sell some of those. Although, actually, I think that... Oh, excuse me. I think they might be calculated in that price already. We could potentially sell some of this too, but it's... I don't think it's going to make up the price very well. Alright, let's see if I did this math right. Oh, sweet, I did it. All right, we can build it. All right, I do need to hire more crew, though. All right. So now it wouldn't be a bad idea for me to kind of adjust crew roles again. All right, so now that we have the matter manipulator, we need to get that figured out so that they use that before actually leaving the ship. Okay, nice. It's probably going to be there. Right, so 9 and 8's pretty good. Alright, so that is ranked higher than gathering resources. Guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Alright. So I think these settings are normal.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
Yeah, this doesn't look like XCOM. It's XCOM in space. Yeah, so operating this is a 9. Going out's an 8. So we will have operators use that first before going out to collect resources. Let's bump these down as well. Just in case, because I don't know what wins in a tie. Might just be what's closest. You know, it was between this or FTL. It was so close. This just kind of won over because I eventually do want to do steady FTL multiverse, and I kind of didn't want to dabble in it just yet. Yeah, this is the advanced long war rebalance prototype. Exactly. Alright, so these guys should prioritize using the mining laser first. They should prioritize using the manipulator beam before going out of the craft. And our power is significantly increased, I think. Alright, so we can go after these guys, I guess. Also, hopefully we are much quicker. What are we up to? Approaching 60? Okay, that's okay. It's better than where we were at. Oh, check out this guy. Oh, alright, bye-bye. We'll learn together, Zero Fox. Oh, and I didn't explain this. So the medium reactor, every energy capsule that they pull out is worth 2 energy. The small one's worth 1. So like you see all these yellow dots on this mining laser, those are all like energy required to run this. Now it'll run even if there's only 1 left. If it runs out, then we have a problem. But with the medium reactor core, we refill 2 at a time instead of just 1. So you could probably guess the large reactor core does 3 at a time. Plus, the larger the reactor core, the quicker it recharges. So like this one has 2, 4, 6, 8 ports. I think they all might have 8. So you can only pull 8 out at a time, but it recharges fairly quickly. And you don't need fuel. It just is its own fuel. Yeah, battery bank. Exactly. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, the bigger the reactor, the bigger boom. Oh, man. Interceptor's so good. I think that's the cockpit. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna mine the heck out of this. Oof. Oh, they're digging right to the core. Oh, that was way too close. Yikes. Yeah, so now we're going to use the matter manipulator to pull stuff in so we don't have to go out and get it. Yeah, plus it helps the crew move quicker. Alright, so clearly... are we short that? Yeah, we are. Okay. Clearly we need more armor. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to do this, yeah, without the blueprint. Not going to dabble with shields. No, this is a no shield run. Yeah, that's what it's been this whole time. Yeah, I actually totally forgot to put shields. So once we get the resources, we'll put some shields in. I knew I was forgetting something. It looks like this guy might be a little too fast for us. Yeah, just don't get shot. What's this game about? So basically, you do missions, you build spacecraft, you do missions, and you fight stuff. Yeah, and you mine stuff, too. The quick chaser ship to herd the enemy? Maybe. Roguelike? In the sense that there's a seed for every playthrough, yeah. But like all the equipment and stuff available is the same. You have to get basically credits or money to unlock blueprints that allows you to build more on your ships, and you have to do missions and sell stuff to get more credits and fame so you can get more crew. I'd say it's more like RimWorld. Masters of Orion? You know, I don't think I ever played that one. I've heard of it. Yeah, yeah. Now, you can make factions mad at you. But that's about it. Okay, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, we don't need that ammo. Oh, but we do need the hypercoils. Can we repair? Yeah. What can we drop? Are there more hypercoils? Oh no, steel. There's titanium though. Let's see. Yeah, dump that. Yeah, exactly. Good point, Lawman. Oh, dang mouth. Yeah. Alright, so we dumped out the coils. So let's pick up those guys. Cool. Interesting. A Merlin craft. How fast can this guy go? This would be interesting to have, having a second ship early. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the cannons though. We could replace the lasers though. You can abandon ship and self-destruct. Man, I don't know. This would not be that good of a secondary ship. It requires so much extra stuff. I guess we'll break it down for resources. And not be able to carry it. Alright, I'll leave that there for now. If it was a bigger ship, maybe. Factory mining? Yeah. That's a pretty good tactic. Oh, it's one of these guys that we considered building. Alright, it's outpacing us. Ooh, this could be bad. Wait, why are we going so slow? Okay. Huh, that was weird. It seemed like we went really slow at first. Those sevens. Nope, you need to surrender. Alright, we're still lining up, unfortunately. Oh, that was so close. Get out of the red zone. So that goes to show the power of laser cannons over mining lasers. If you have enough mining lasers, you could definitely outdamage. Okay, we got him this time. Alright. So, yeah, now we absolutely need to focus on shields. Alright, so let's figure this out. Okay. I don't think we need to worry too much about thrusters. I mean, we'll have minimal backwards thrusting, but we don't necessarily need to keep too much of a difference or distance. Alright, so we do that. There's a little bit of overlap. We need to increase the armor. Where are the toilets? That's a good question. Space Pampers. Exactly. Oh, oops. Yeah, we don't want that. No, undo that. No sense in having that outside of the shield range. Aw, oh, man, Zero Fox. It'll take him a while to remember. Actually, we could also start using this now, too. Oh, we're missing blueprints. Alright, never mind. We can upgrade that later. I feel like we're still missing thrust. I think we'll fix that soon. Peanut butter on their paws? Oh no. Okay, it does suggest we get more crew. Which actually... you can do like this. Okay. Alright, I think we might be fine leaving the red shirts doing this for now. But pretty soon we'll probably want to change roles. Hold up. We're definitely going to need better thrusters soon. It looks like storage is pretty much full. Only if it rotates. Alright. Whoa. Alright, we completed some of these, so that's pretty good cash. We're not going to visit there right now. Okay. Alright, so we need... Not quite that yet. Let's unlock the large thruster. Ah, the engine room. So the engine room is really neat and important. And actually, I think we might make another adjustment now, real quick. So the engine room basically any thruster attached to it gets power. So what happens is you have the engine room that gets all the power, and it distributes that power to the thrusters. So now instead of needing what could essentially be 4 crew to power this, just for simplicity's sake, we'll only need 1 as long as these are attached to this guy. Well, although, okay, so there is kind of a catch to that. This does need to be crewed. So you do need crew for that permanently, but you only need to power 1 source. So instead of potentially needing to pull multiple people to fuel these, you only need to pull 1 to fuel them, and then you'll have, like, I think 2 in here running this. So it does save you on crew. And nothing needs to be crewed. More complex FTL? Yeah. Yeah, much more complex. Alright, so we can move that there. Alright, and then we could put this here, so they could just walk like this. Plus, the engine room gives bonus power to these as well. What I could do is do this as well. Now we have this little bit of additional push back and some extra turning. Actually, that looks really cool. Except for oil, yeah. Can you still put engines inside your ship? Yeah. So you could do... Oh, we do need a bigger command room. Or another control room. Yeah, so you could do, you know, silly stuff like this. That's a valid ship. Everything works fine. I bet you do, Mouth. Yeah, and then you just like fill up thrusters everywhere. And that's a technique often used as well. Alright, so now that we actually have engines out here doing stuff, we can build a little bit of protection now. Oops. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, that's probably the best way to play, is to build all of your engines inside. Yeah, we actually don't need that. Got the fire extinguishers there and there. Oh, and actually... There we go. Alright, so this is asking for 20 now. So now we need to upgrade that. We are short 4. Okay, so what we could do is take this, bump it up a tile, and do that. Place some armor there. Oh, this is a cool track. Alright, so that'll give us 24 total. Alright. We need... unlock that. Oh, command room, yeah. Oh yeah, I've got tons of firefighting gear. Like, more than I'd normally put in. Yeah, we have 6. We have 2 here, 2 here, and then 2 right here. Alright, now we're short on cash. Because of hypercoils. Is there stuff I can sell? I don't think I got enough stuff to sell this time. Alright, let's sell that for now. That's cool. I didn't realize you could have this open and your blueprint open at the same time. I don't think we can sell enough this time. It looks like we're missing steel. Hold on. So we only need to keep 3 chips. We don't need enriched uranium yet. We're so close. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can sell. What about the coil? It's a difference of 35? So I could sell all but 35? Sell my booty? Yeah, that's what we're trying. Well, we only need 7,000. Let's play it safe. Okay, we got it. Oh. We do need to hire people now. Okay. Guys, we're moving on up. We have armor. We have shields now. We don't necessarily need to worry about coming back here to pick up stuff. That's only a problem if we need to vent it, which right now we don't need to worry about. When we collect things, we collect it from outside, dropping it off in here. We don't need to bring it through the ship. So the engine room, we do need to make sure that stays crewed. And let's see. Requires 2 crews, so we need 4 crew here. So what we could do We could either match their priority with this. Yeah, see, these two just swap places. We can't do that. Because that could potentially cause the engines to shut down mid-flight. So right now, and when you change crew, it has to be per living quarters, or crew's quarters. So if we make a new role, it has to be a whole quarters, which would be 6. And so 2, 4, and then 6. Yeah, see, even this mining laser's not manned right now. So we need to name this something like I don't know. I don't know. Manning. We'll just do that. Change the color. We can change it to orange, I guess. We'll die in 10 seconds instead of 5. Orange equal prison robes? Yeah, alright, we'll change it. We'll do yellow. I don't know if we're going to do a factory mining ship. That's something we could do eventually. I haven't really done much of that. You know, that would be fun, though. If you guys want to see that, we can do it. That way we can kind of get our own resources. Alright. Alright, mining laser, operate at a 9. And then engine room, operate at a 9. I don't think we need to worry about anything else, because they'll prioritize those first. And you can right click and you can mass set priorities to make things a whole lot easier. These guys aren't going to worry about running or powering the shield generators, although for the red shirts we should bump up the shield generator powering. Unless we do 2 quarters with Manning, then the name kind of doesn't match. I believe it for now. Actually, no, I think we should be fine. Change those to 8s. And then yeah, so they take over manning those stations now. And they'll also take over powering the shields. Ah, okay. Here's something else we can fix too. We can actually manage where, like, who does what. So, like, we don't want these guys powering this. So we could do... Or, I'm sorry, right click. The catch with this is once you start ordering these commands, they don't like go everywhere anymore. They focus on just where you send them to go or tell them to go. And then with these guys, yeah, they can just kind of... Well, I don't want them crossing over either, though. I think that should be fine. Oh, you're crossing over as well. Alright. So these guys... I guess they'll do the same thing, but we'll add that in as well. That way they kind of only get to one side. That should be everything, right? So that's powered. That's powered and ran. That's powered, and that powers these, so we don't need to worry about those. It's also running that and that. Let's see. So powering that, that, and that. I shouldn't have to worry about that. That. We're not going to worry about that. And then that. And I think that's everything. Yeah, absolutely, Zero Fox. Yeah, you get huge ships. Can we rename crew? I believe so. Do you guys want to be? Do you guys want to be crew? Red shirt. Do you want anything changed here? Does it matter? Select rookies in XCOM. Seems fine? Okay. Yeah, we can filter favorites so we can, like... Yeah, cool. There you are, Sev. You're chilling in the barracks. Oh, there you go. You're refueling now. Cool. Favorites show up without selecting anything as long as you have crew options open. Is there some global goal? I don't think so. I think it's just to see how long you last and how well you can do. I have to be captain? Unfortunately, there we go. I can't. I'd have to do like. I don't think it's possible. Don't become spacecraft. It's scrap, not crap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just see how long you can go, how big of a ship you can get. They've got some crazy PvP things that happen as well. Like these giant ships, man. So crazy. That could work too. Put your barracks more centrally. Yeah, I just don't have it quite built to do that right now, but we'll get there soon. But let's go ahead and take a short break, guys. I may be turning a fan on soon. We'll see. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, I mean, eventually, once we're able to widen the ship more and man everything a little bit better, we'll be able to more centralize our barracks and stuff, our quarters. But it's... Oh. Hold up. Okay, why did you guys swap? Okay, so we need to edit these guys not to man the mining laser. There we go. Did anyone else want a crew member as well? Trying to think of a better place for the beam emitter. I think it's... Wait, okay, why did you guys... Recharging the shield is taking precedence over manning this. Sure, you'll die in space. Right now, Pope, we have red shirts and yellow shirts. What sounds good? Oh, that's interesting. This is set to operate at 9. This is set to reply at 8. Why did he leave to go charge that? Interesting. Yellow's fine. Enlist to fight bugs.
Let me tell you something. I'm from Buenos
There
Aires.
it
And I
is.
say kill them all.
I was waiting for it.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Oh, hold on. Zero Fox, you on in here too? Alright, let's see how much that helps. Okay, I think that doesn't hurt too much trying to go up to that. Okay, I think that's good. Alright, so I think that's okay. Actually, I kind of want to save that. Alright, let's check out our top speed. Oh, heck yeah. It's just a little bit better than 50 or 51, right?
Out of my way, jerkin!
Exactly. Hey, what's going on? Alright, give us some cash for just saying hi. Okay, we have new bounties with some fame over here. Okay, we see this is one of the bounties we did like early on. Like one of the first things we did. Hey Shug, what's going on, man? You get cash for saying hi? Yeah. Yeah, we can explore that. That we're not going to worry about. No, thank you. Alright, so we have a bunch of missions up here now. Let's go get this fugitive. Let's see how well our new designs work. Hey, not much is going on. We're just kind of chilling today. Playing some Cosmoteer. Well, I'm happy to have you guys. Where's your 5090 RTX? Man, I can't wait till I get mine. Oh, we got the action music cranking in. Oh, what do you have to say? We're outmatched. I see. Alright, so disruptors are very strong against shields. They drain shields, so we need to get to those quickly. And actually, that's probably a better way to do it. Nice. Oh, we accidentally separated the cockpit. How about that? Alright, shields are back. Watch as I destroy your ship in front of your eyes. Yeah, these guys flying around. Toasty! Well, it's about to get toasty. They ran out of oxygen. Poor guys. Oh, hold up, hold up. Slam on the brakes. Bam! Take that, asteroid. Yeah, so that's a big laser. Beheaded, exactly. Whoa! That was wild. Alright, we're gonna try to get a quick repair in. We're gonna see if we can grab this stuff too before that guy gets here. I see, Sev. I don't think I've heard of that game. Pope, I haven't heard that one either. Oh, okay, we're done. Come here, you. Whoa, power slide. He's got to slow down someday. Alright, we're fine. Target that. It's very remotely similar. Nice. We left a bunch of steel. No, that's all good stuff. I can leave a marker here, though. Alright, not too shabby, guys. We will not accept surrender. Okay, why did we stop? Oh, wow. Okay. So we need some more side thrusters, probably. Ah, okay, so here's that ion beam prism we talked about earlier. Yeah, so this will shoot into here, and then this can turn that beam however it wants. I really want to get that thing without blowing it up, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Oh, we got it anyway. Alright, blow them up. Alright, so yeah, we barely took damage thanks to
Got
our
him.
shields. One thing I want to do, though... let's get rid of those. I think they're slowing down too much trying to go back up. Slap an extra cargo? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It'll slow us down a little bit, but maybe it won't be too much. Oh, we did get a couple diamonds. Nice. That could be pretty good. Okay, we got everything. I think that's done. Yeah, so unfortunately you can't mine for the prisms. You either have to buy them or salvage them from enemy craft. Interesting. There we go. That way we don't drift so much. There are no prism asteroids. Isn't that weird? Alright. Not too shabby, guys. Alright, we're already filling up here again. Any upgrades? We could work on a third mining laser in the center. Oh, that wouldn't be symmetrical. We'd have to do like another 2. Which we could do, though. We'd have to expand the ship a fair amount. Let's not go that far yet. We're doing pretty well. Let's save now that I said that, though. It's not perfectly symmetrical. But it's kind of symmetrical. Like this part's what's stopping it. No. Like this chunk back here is what's making it not symmetrical. But it's taken up. It's not so much that it's symmetrical, it's that it's following this line so that things are even on each side. So, like, you know, this stuff being here is the same as this stuff being here. You know, this being here only goes out this far, but this being here only goes out this far as well. That's kind of what I was more referring to. Because if I were to put another mining laser here, you know, it would be off-center. And that's what I'm trying to avoid. So I'd have to do like it'd have to be like this. And that would require a significant expansion. Oh, hey. What are you doing out here? OCD kicking in? Yeah. I totally get that. I don't know if we're quite ready to take on 2 ships just yet. It can be. You can make a massive railgun. Another thing you can do too is you can queue up movement. It's just oftentimes not really good. Oh, they fought each other. Okay, you can see the debris over here. Another Cyrus. Nope. Yeah, there may be diminishing returns, but you can make rather large railguns. I don't really have experience with railguns, though. I think I tried building one time, and I didn't play much after that. Alright, what am I missing here? Oh, hey guys. I think I could just do this. Okay. What do we have over here? So really, I think pretty soon, if we can get enough money built up, we'll want to get a ship that can just carry stuff. We can work on mining with it later, but like a cargo ship is really good to get. That way we don't have to worry about so much weight on this craft, and it'll lighten it up, make it more maneuverable. Okay, hyperjump beacon. Discovered that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so from what I've seen on other people's videos, the railgun could be fantastic if you can build it to kite well enough. Hey, there's a asteroid there. That works. Man, there's so much stuff just sitting there. Oh yeah, big thumbs up for this game. And it's heavily modded too. Like you can, well, I don't know how many mods there are. Let's see. Oh gosh, 1,262 mods. Dang. Yeah, this game was built to be modded. Surprisingly enough, I don't have it modded. I know, guys. I know, I'm sorry. This is a modded stream. We mod games all the time. I'm playing it as is right now with the latest update. The latest released update. Like, I'm not playing the betas or whatever. Yeah, I mean, the music's great. The play is fun. You need to give yourself time to learn and understand. The game can be very difficult. Yeah, I have yet to mod this game, so I don't know what's out there, but I would imagine there's some crazy stuff potentially. I know they've got like Star Wars stuff. I'm pretty sure they have Star Trek stuff. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we're kind of done with this area. Oh, we do have one more fugitive nearby. Yeah, we could get 26 more crew. So I guess it kind of wouldn't be a bad idea for us to start building a supply ship. Alright, so first things first. Let's see, we're gonna need... I don't think we'll need a big control room. We'll hold off on that for now. We're gonna need plenty of storage. Here, hold on. Okay. Oh, there's a Halo thing as well? Nice. We can attack with the element of supplies. Fantastic. And actually... Oh no, we'll leave this as a corridor so that people can walk more quickly. We're gonna want manipulator beams. We're gonna need power. Okay, this actually... we might have enough. Let's get a medium reactor. Uh-oh. It's gonna be off-center. A station repositioning ship? Very nice. Can you buy pre-builds? I know you can download pre-builds. Oh, yeah. You can... Like, you can share them and then, like, upload them into your game. You can actually even... you can load from PNGs. You can paste from other things. Yeah, it's really neat how they designed this. Oh. I think that's what we want to do. We don't really need to worry about maneuverability, so we could do... Oops. And then we are going to want reverse thrust. Oh. Turn mirror mode off. Oh, just barely too much. This is a wacky design. It's not done. I'm just kind of getting an idea out right now. Wow, only suggests 10 people, though. Oh, we're too short for the command points. Dang. Well, that means we need this guy, which is way more expensive. Actually, we could do 2 of these guys. I think that would be a little bit better. Yeah, I've never tried the PNG load as well, but I know it's a possibility. No side thrust? Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right. We could do... I think that. Because these can help with turning, but you are right in that we don't have like the ability to go sideways very well. let's see, we need airlock hatches. At least one. Can we get away with a smaller reactor? Apparently. Okay. So then we use the walkway. And then move that guy to, like, here, I guess. Alright, and then we're gonna need... fire extinguishers. Just in case, I guess. I suppose we could put some armor on. Just in case. Oh, now we're just a little too expensive. Okay, that's a little better. Oh, you know what? Actually, with the way we have this now... That's too much. Could do a small thruster. And then we move the fire extinguisher. There, I guess. Then delete this guy. Man, this is looking janky. But it's... I guess it's something to come up with real quick. Alright, what are we missing here? I could probably just sell something. save this real quick just in case. Okay, so I think I was close enough. Yeah, we're still a little short. What's the cargo button? V. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. So there's a little bit of cash. I'd hate to get rid of these diamonds, but we can get rid of them for now for the cash. Oh, I don't think we need that much enriched. I was going to say Alarium. Uranium. We only need 8, so we could sell 10. That'll give us the cash we need. Ended up as a box, Coviers. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. If it's just a cargo ship, it doesn't have to look pretty. Yeah, I want just a little bit of armor just in case we get surprised. Because knowing my luck, it'll happen. Oh. Yeah, you do have to be careful with that. Make it so. Surely. That's weird. All right. Seems to be working out. Whoa. Hey, watch it. Alright, so these guys need crew. Ooh. Alright, so we're gonna have to transfer... Oh, I don't have the cash for it. Okay. Yeah, crew get more expensive as time goes on. We don't want to sell all of it because we need it to repair. Oh, we're one short. Alright, we'll transfer one back. Bye! Make it Borg? Heck yeah. Yeah, really. So something else I haven't brought up yet is you can actually change the paint job. Like, you can do some crazy customizations of your ship. Like, you know, since we don't want this ship targeted, let's give it some camouflage. There, it's black in space now. No one will see it. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, we'll undo that. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we could put letters on here, too. We're not quite big enough to put too much lettering, but yeah, like, you can do all kinds of crazy stuff. But yeah, that's something else you can do that's pretty neat. Hey, Mr. Fulcrum, what's going on, man? Let's get a quick save in real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and test out some speed here. $103, heck yeah. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, we're just not able to supply enough energy. Ah, okay, let's head back to base, or back to the station. Looks like we're gonna have to do 2 small ones. Because even the pathway in the middle, going back and forth, doesn't help. Look at this speed. Fast, slow, fast, slow. We're just limping across. We have enough for this. Apparently we don't. What are we missing? Of course, the coils I got rid of. Alright. We're gonna come back over here and we're gonna get the coils we need. Yeah, I agree, Pope. Okay, well, while that's going on, let's go eliminate this guy. Yeah, I really like mining lasers as a weapon. I actually prefer the prism beams. But man, mining lasers are really cool too. Okay, we had to ease our way around that sulfur asteroid. I'm not sure why we're slowing down so much. Unless that's how it's calculating we need to move. Alright, not bad. Oh man, that's crazy. Wait, did we lose him? Wow. Well, he didn't have weapons anyway. Hiya! This music, this one track in particular, is just like so strange to me. Uh-oh. Do your best to run away. Alright, I think we're safe. Right? Yeah, no one even has to come out. Very nice, guys. Alright, pretty much picked up what we could. Okay, no, there's more. So close. Oh, I wonder, can we... we add just one for now? Nope. Yeah, it's about break time, unfortunately, guys. Let's get a quick save in. Alright. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. We'll get some good music going. Give me just a minute, guys. A few minutes. Maybe. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. I went ahead and refilled my water and used the restroom while we were on break. So yeah. We have another mission out here, and then this guy, we're trying to get him to resources. Hopefully that's not a mistake. I suppose I could have escorted him.
To infinity and beyond!
I'm not going to even listen. Oh, okay, so we got shields for the first time. I think we can get through the shields. Ooh, they're recharging them pretty quickly. Okay, we got this. Very nice. Nice dance. Nice dance. Okay, they're still safe for now. That was a pretty good ship. And that just showed that we need to get disruptors on here soon. They are evolving. Yeah. Yeah, we weren't going to get through those shields, I don't think. There's a slight chance they may have run out of energy. And, oh, crap. And so they wouldn't have been able to re-energize their shields quickly enough. Alright, go! Okay, so we got everything. Oh, we're still short. Side weapons for drive-bys? Yes. Oh. Sorry, I thought I had them switched. Get out of my way. Still not enough. Rogue Galaxy? Dang. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one either. Jeez. Alright, well, I think we might be able to have enough to buy what we need. I suppose we'll find out. Oh. Oh. That was weird. Oh, uranium. Okay. Pirate base. We're not ready for that yet. Okay, we're significantly short on cash. But we can sell stuff. Okay. Oh, there's a pretty good chunk of cash. Yeah, that stuff's so tough to sell. Nice. Your favorite ore renting site? Yeah, make sure you give me that steel. It's a steal. Unfortunately, oh my gosh, what am I doing? These don't stay manned. They are only manned when necessary. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and test this out. We can actually hire someone real quick because we're missing one person. Still not enough. Whoa. Wow, so does that mean we need a medium reactor? Hmm. Alright, we're keeping the shields up now. Whoosh. Gotcha. All right. Alright, this will speed us up a bit. Oh, oops. Gee. Yeah. Yeah, look how well that works. Hmm. I just can't really improve that without putting like a medium reactor in there, but I think that's overkill. Oh, crap. I almost feel like a little bit more crew would be better. What if I actually took these? And did this. And then we put the doors there. Delete those doors. Have I tried overclocking? I haven't yet. I've barely played since the latest update came out. I've seen it overclocked. There's someone we had posted earlier. Oops. So I've been watching this guy quite a bit, and he's been showing off overclocking mining lasers, and it's awesome. It's really cool. Okay, so now we need a crew. Wait. How did Sev get over here? Well, we transferred Sev over here. Uh-oh. Well, Sev, I guess you're helping with this ship now. Oh, okay. Mirroring just happened to work. That was an accident. Yeah, exactly. Not that that's necessary. Okay, I think that should better balance the ship. Alright, what's our top speed now with this guy? Almost 87. I don't know if we really bumped it up much. Let's quick save real quick. Oh. That might be good enough. I want to see what our old top speed was. Alright, I think I'm going to turn the fan on, guys. It's starting to get warm. Fan filters, go! Alright. 85.1. So we gained a little bit, like what, 1.5 meters per second? Not quite that much of a boost, but I guess every little bit helps. Wait. I did a quick load, but all it did was load the last save that we loaded. Yeah. Alright. Do we need to reach this base so we can do that? One thing I haven't talked about, this is the star for the solar system. If you go within this red circle, you start burning up. It's very difficult to build to withstand that. But there are tricks you can use, like people have maneuvered asteroids to be in front of the ship so they can go in, and the asteroid actually protects you from that star. Let's see what the game does when I tell it to follow this craft. Is it going to stay in front? Looks like it'll chase. 200 IQ move, yeah. Nice, Lawman. I was gonna say, this is starting to look like something for us to fight. Uh-oh, two craft. This is our Minecraft. Oh, this should be pretty easy. Right, can we get this quick repair in real quick? Not really. Good thing this ship's fast. That's just a little guy now. Oh, shoot. Nice. Alright, more repairs. There we go. Intercept. Maybe. Come here, you. Whoa. This might be a pirate base. Hurry! We're following you. Ooh, level 3 Thrasher. Alright, so a little bit more advanced. Target that so we hit this first. Let's get those shields back up. Yeah, once shields get completely drained, they don't kick back on until they have full power again. So the longer it takes to recharge, the longer it is before you get your shields back. Okay, got that. Still has a lot of thruster. Dance. And there's an example of taking out part of an asteroid. Cool. Mission complete. Alright. Yeah, we definitely need to get disruptors going soon. Which means we're gonna need more crew. Or we can get more mining lasers. That would definitely help. Oh, shoot. One ship had, like, guys that was moving. The other was trying to grab the resources, I think. And so they were just, like, locked in one spot. Yeah, there you go. Help mine that. There's still plenty of storage there. Not much here. But we have what's important for repairs. But yeah, I can show you guys real quick. Go ahead and rotate. Oh, another thing I need to bring up that I hadn't before. So thrusters have a certain amount of time before they're at max power. The smaller the thruster, the quicker they are at going to max power. So you might think, you know, just put the biggest thrusters on there and you'll go the fastest. That's only good for long-term speed, in like a straight line. You do want to try to keep in mind, you want to keep smaller thrusters so you can more quickly maneuver. And that's why I kind of designed this the way I did, was so that we would have quicker early power for quicker movement as opposed to a higher top speed. But yeah, here's taking out an asteroid with a mining laser. And then these guys being silly and going out here. And I guess we could pick up that copper real quick. Not that we really need it, but if we do eventually want to get into smelting and making our own coils, we will need copper. So we do want to try to fit in disruptors. So now we're going to have to really increase the size, I believe. Because about the only place we could really put disruptors in would be like right here. And we can't do that because we need room for the thrusters. So the thrusters are probably going to have to be brought back quite a bit to be able to fit in disruptors like pointing out from the side and shooting up. So I think the ship might expand quite a bit. The other thing we could do, and it'll take some work, but we can transition into a diagonal ship. And that's... So right now we've just been doing like a... I don't know what you would call it, a non-diagonal ship. If you saw earlier, we did see a ship that was built diagonally. And I might be able to actually... Let's see, let's quick save. Diagonal ships tend to be, I think, a little bit better offensively. But like speed-wise, they're not necessarily faster. On the contrary, they're actually definitely not faster. Okay. So yeah, this is how you would design a diagonal ship. So as you can see, all the thrusters are kind of pushing against each other. And actually, yeah, I did design almost all my engines to be within the ship. This ship's pretty cool. Yeah, missing blueprints. But yeah, so as you can see, everything's now diagonal based. So you have to construct based on that. And so it'll always be a slower ship than a non-diagonal ship. But as you can see, like right here, like this cannon can now like kind of shoot up diagonally like that, as well as this one. I think this one could probably do it as well. EMP missiles might be an option too. Yeah, I have so little experience with missiles, so it'd be kind of neat to practice that. Right, Pope? Exactly, Crazed Harpooner. Yeah. Yeah, so typically with diagonal ships, you have to build bigger when it comes to thrust. You need more thrusters. But yeah. Nice, Lawman. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, once you go diagonal, your power tends to have the ability to go higher. And here is a demonstration of, you know, this ion beam powers this prism, this one powers this one, and then these two combine into this one, and then this one just fires straight out. So this ship requires a lot of rotating ability because, you know, this exit is rather narrow. Oh, abandoned ship. Oh, okay, well. don't know what's up with that. Yeah, turrets can shoot that way too. But those require ammo, and I don't know. I've always been more of a laser fan anyway. Oh, gotta get reoriented here. There we go. Oops. Ooh, cargo. Okay, don't know what that was, but I'm sure it was good. Pretty sure that's a base. We still need to get over here. Now, there is a gun or a weapon that's new to me, but it's been around for quite a while now, but I haven't really played this in a long time. It's a what gun is that? Chain gun. Yeah, I'm sorry. Right here, I can't see my screen because of my microphone. So yeah. The chain gun's supposed to be really awesome. If you have like a few of those shooting, I guess it's supposed to be really good for melting enemies. I've yet to play with it though. Alright, we completed 2 of these already. Mission complete. So for... Oh, I did unlock Disruptor, so we don't need to worry about overclocking yet. That's something I'll want to look into soon. Looks like we need heat management, though. Probably temperature? Yeah. Heat management. Alright. So yeah, there's some neat things you can do. If you're used to factorial piping and stuff, you'll kind of have a leg up on this. Yeah, miniguns. I know. I'm so surprised I haven't gotten into that yet. Yeah, there's like all kinds of heat stuff here. You have like heat batteries that like capture the heat that you pull. Heat pipes, radiators that like radiate the heat out of your ship, which I don't think is how physics works, but it works here, I guess. Unless it's like radiated air or heated air. But this just essentially like pumps out heat. So that's how you can kind of clear your heat batteries. And then you have heat exchangers, which kind of like pull heat indirectly from things. Yeah. Yeah, so if you don't have a way to directly move heat from an object to a battery, the heat exchangers can help with that. there ever any reason to have empty space instead of having structure in the shooty gaps near exterior armor? Could it be like what I have here, for instance? Okay, got it. Are you referring to like, I don't know, here-ish or something? Or like my other craft, where I had a bunch of gaps? The empty space, I would say, is to lower the weight of your craft. Because if you fill like every gap with armor, you're going to slow down your ship. You're going to make it hard to turn. You're going to lower the speed. And so you do want a balance of armor and space so that you can still maneuver well enough. Now, if you're building like a... like I've seen people build spinning space station railgun things where like it's just like a big circle and there's a railgun pointing out in 4 directions. Yeah, you could just put a whole bunch of armor in that and not worry about it so much. Yeah, Circle of Death, yeah. Yeah, those are some pretty cool ships, though. So, for large shields, you do need gaps. Because the large shields are different than the small shields in that if there's anything in front of the large shield, it stops the shield from emitting past that. So you can use that as like a backup. Like, let's say... like if I had a large shield here, it would only emit like at an angle here. But let's say like this armor started breaking and getting destroyed, it would then start emitting there in real time, which would add a little layer of protection for this shield. But large shields are pretty good for keeping a good distance from the structure and where the fire's coming from. It kind of makes it easier to extend a shield out in an area that like can't have armor. I hope I explained that well enough. So with the prisms need space to fire. Like with that one ship I was showing that I had built, I had to leave a gap for the ion beam to come out. I don't think you really see any like contingencies built with like gaps and stuff for ion beams. No, the trusses are still correct, and I was using that in that one blueprint I had. The trusses are these things right here. So ion beams can go through our own structure, but our beams don't go through the enemy structure. We have to destroy it before we go through it. So that's pretty good to use as like a little bit of armor, but it's negligible, but it's still something. It's better than nothing. Because like you don't want weak shots coming through and hitting your prisms unimpeded. So putting these structures there can allow time for you to turn or rotate, stuff like that. Spaced armor is good against the thermal lance and nukes. That makes sense. Yeah, because with the heat from the thermal lance, it'll connect to every adjacent armor and burn it. So yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a lot of experience with nukes, so I can't quite explain that. Yeah, catching explosives, that's another good one too. Oh yeah, so we were trying to think of how to get disruptors in here. I'm thinking something, you know, along these lines. That's not far enough out. Yeah, I can't really quite. Yeah, the shield's blocking it, so it's almost like potentially being up here would be better. But that's terrible for trying to power it. And it has minimal protection. Yeah, this is kind of getting to where we might want to consider switching to a diagonal build. Because otherwise I'd have to, like, put them out here. I mean, I could go something like this. But then we only have shield stopping it, and if we're getting hit by disruptors as well, these won't do much. Plus, crewing them's going to be a challenge. Although, if we're going to be moving the thrusters down, we could get rid of a little bit of this armor to make space. But the other problem is, if I were to put these here, they can't hit what's in front of me, like directly in front of me. Like the best, you know, like the best they could do, you know, would be like here. They'd only be able to get to like here, so they couldn't cross each other. I kind of like this design though. Can we just add mining lasers instead? Space Cove Cage, nice. Alright, do that. Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's not bad. Okay, we do that. Oh no, maybe? We're gonna need more crew quarters, though. Wow, we actually have enough? We're short on crew. It says we only need 5. I think we need more than that. I know you can play this short crew. Hold on. Doors go here instead. Delete those ones. Just in case of fires. Where do we put the crew? We could be one short if I use 2 of these, and they could go here. Oh wait, I could do 3 of these. I could put 2 here and then like 1 here somewhere. We'd have 1 extra, and that could actually help us fine-tune things as well. Okay, so 30. Actually, I could make this like if I put me in here, I can make this like my own bedroom. If you guys really wanted to be in there. I know it was brought up earlier. I'd have to hire 1 under 30, though, to make sure only 1 person got in there. Oh! This requires 1 to 2 people to run. So I could make this quarters be solely in charge of running that. And that way it gets used quickly instead of slowly. We technically have enough power. But then I guess Okay, so this could run that, and then these two could run this. And something else. Oh, you can only have one door on these? Well, that's a bummer. Actually, I kind of like the way that looks. Oh, it's break time, guys. Give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Thank you for your patience. Ninja Zombie, how's it going, man? Yeah, you're technically good, I guess. Alright, I feel like I'm missing something. You come down. I almost feel like putting the walkway here would work, but I'd have to move these things. Which I suppose shouldn't be a problem. That guy could just be moved there. Then you go in there. You go out there at a couple doors. Bingo! I think that'll work. 'Cause if you're coming out of here, you're gonna go up quickly anyway. Make it so. Hire some more dudes and dudettes. Okay. So we can, I guess, name this manipulator beam. Okay. Then make these guys like a sky blue or whatever, a light blue. That's kind of the color of the beam anyway. We'll put everything to 3. And then can we do all operate? Yeah, all operates to 2. Manipulator beam, however, operate the heck out of that thing. As a matter of fact, make sure you do it more than anything. And then fire extinguisher, we'll put that up there too. Alright, so those guys go there. Oh. That there. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, not quite working out like I thought it would. Oh, I think it's because I move stuff around. That's what I had them doing. Okay, yeah, so I had those guys running that as well. Looking slightly ghostly today? Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, and then where are you going? I think we had that as well. Okay. So they should be doing their own sides, except this one I do have going here. Oh, these two could easily go there. Well, well, well. Alright, quick save. Let's go see how these 4 mining lasers do. Alright, still pretty good speed. Calculating? What are you doing? Liability? This looks like something that would be at a base. Okay, we're still reaching them. Okay, what's going on here? Shields are not prioritized right now. Okay, we're only firing 2 of them. These guys should be within the arc. Yeah, they're even aiming. Fire at will. It's powered on. Close enough. I know their arc is correct there. Shouldn't be that difficult. Is that what I have to move? Oh. Oh my gosh, guys. I don't know why sometimes it does that. Like, I want to move where we're like angling ourselves. And you right click. Yeah, like I want to change how we're moving, but it won't let me. That was weird. Why aren't these guys shooting? Shift and drag? I've never had to shift before. I can try it out though. Something strange here. Why weren't these guys shooting? They're manned, they're powered. They clearly have the angle. Is it much smaller? Oh, interesting. Hey, Astro Boy, what's going on? Oh, they can't shoot over each other. Except like that. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? It changes nothing. Just a body of my slain enemies. Okay, that changes things quite a bit, because now we're gonna have to do something like this, or even something like this, which I actually don't want to do, because that'll be extremely slow to recharge. Space Rangers? I haven't. If you wouldn't mind sharing a link with it, I'll take a look. Stagger like that? Not really. That might work. Do that. Well, this is quite a change. Are they? Yeah, the name sounds familiar, but man, I can't. I can't picture what it looks like. So we do that. I think we can still put those here. Delete those doors. Delete those. That opens up more space for rockets or thrusters. More thrusters for that thrustin' power. Thrustin' powers. The ship that shagged me. Man, look at all those things in there now. We can add some armor in the back, I guess. There we go. A little bit of added protection. Oh, we need more armor up here now. We'll do something like that. Clearly we need diagonals here. Oh man, check that stuff out. Just enough power. Oh my gosh. I'm almost wondering, what if we put capacitors here and we could refuel those between fights? No. Okay, doors. Oh. Yeah. That needs a door. That one doesn't have access to anything. Okay. Door. Or those can get through. They can get out. It's all of doors. That's a door. Door. Okay, I think that should be good. Faster. Oh, that's cool watching these guys snake through here. Alright, looks like we need to reassign these guys. Oh, I need to reassign everybody. Jeez. So that's... Oh, hold on. Let's do yellow first. Alright, this should be good. I almost feel like these fire extinguishers are stopping my speed. All right. That guy there. I suppose we'll get rid of this guy. Oh wait, what if we just did this? You know what? We'll get another one, right? No. There. Corridor. Actually, so we switched the doors here. I think we want to flip-flop these, right? So we want them... We want them getting to the shields quickly. Yeah, and then they can come out to here quickly. I think that'll work. These guys... through like that. Make it so. Ooh. All right. Reorient. Something like that. Okay, how fast are we now? And does everything work properly? Still about 87. Kinda looks like... I don't know. I feel like maybe up here, some side thrusters would work very nicely. But, I mean, we're going relatively fast. We do have a couple of side thrusters. Ooh, gold. Gold actually sells for pretty good. good. All right, let's test out our mining lasers. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, we're gonna strip this thing real quick. Oh, real quick. Let's do some minor repairs. Yeah, what's up? Surrender? Never. Oh, I paused it. Man, we're just like eating right through that stuff. Hey, that was pretty good. What weapons are we using? Right now we're focusing on mining lasers. I kind of wanted to get disruptor beams or disruptors going, but using a straight-on build that we are is kind of difficult to maneuver our loadout for it. Oh, hey guys. Still plenty of storage space. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Nothing like a power slide into an asteroid. Come on, get through the shield. 4 mining lasers isn't enough. Shields are holding up pretty well. We're kind of taking a little damage. Oh, energy's starting to fade. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, it's not that big of a ship. But here's a good example of a diagonal ship and how it's designed. These guys kind of stick out at an angle and can shoot forward towards the front of the ship. They can also arc out this way as well. I would probably prefer a disruptor over here as well, but this does output some more damage. That's pretty neat. Alright, we'll get there. Took a minute. Whoops. Get some repairs in real quick. Well, it's kind of looking like we might have to consider either overclocking or something else. Yeah, GG. Oh, they're bringing their buddy. Oh no, I think they're gonna fight. Yeah, they're fighting. Okay, so you gotta right click from this, not from our craft. Got him. Well, you took that guy out. Dang. This guy thinks he's tough. The map will end. Ramming speed. Okay, that guy's not getting us. Sweet. Hardly any repairs, too. This is a heck of a fight. We had a slight detour there. That sound was someone using the hyperdrive to get to another map. Cool. We got some really cool resources here. Sorry, guys. Alright, so we gotta head back up here, and I think we need to finish clearing this out. Oops. Well, what do you guys think so far? You guys enjoying watching this? It's mostly chill. You do have to kind of keep yourself aware of things. Replayability? It's pretty good. You can change the seed whenever you start a new game, and you know, there's so many options in the builds you can do. You know, you don't have to unlock all the blueprints. You can only unlock the ones you want, you know? Yeah, you could go for like a huge, massive strike ship, or you can go with a fleet, you know? Some situations require one, while others require the other. Not quite, Zero Fox. With my son leaving yesterday, I kind of wanted to just take it easy today. I'm somewhat struggling with it, so I didn't want to have to really like focus on doing well on something as important as that run. That'd be cool though, Lawman. Yeah, going for something chill. Yeah, he's going to college. They were able to move in today. So they stayed in a hotel last night, he and his friends that went with him. And he's staying in an apartment this year instead of the dorm, so it's like a really big step. And this is his second year of college. Yeah, I appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm getting worked up here. He's planning on staying down there now that he's moving into an apartment. And like, you know, he might be staying down there. And it'll just be visits, you know? So, it's pretty rough. But, you know, we're super proud of him. He's doing a great job. You know, he's made some really great improvements in his life, and we're just so proud of him doing that. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. You know, it was tough last year too. But I knew he was coming home this summer. You know, so I didn't have to worry about, you know, what he was doing and how things were gonna go. Like, I knew he was gonna be here. I mean, he stayed with my mom over the summer, so you know, it's a little bit different. But he was 30 minutes away. Unfortunately, he's an almost 3-hour drive away. So that kind of visiting won't be able to happen, unfortunately. Well, I'd have to either sleep over somewhere, or I would have to get in a hotel, or leave early in the morning, like we did a couple days ago. And chat's very helpful, yeah. Yeah, we've actually already planned on visiting next month. And he said there's some really good restaurants he wants to show us. Okay, well, that was something. Yeah, that's absolutely accurate. Yeah, and he's so smart. Because of what the classes he took in high school, he only had to take a semester for his freshman year. He was technically a sophomore his second semester in college. So he's on track to graduate a semester early, which is just incredible. Like, he's just doing so much better than I did, and I'm so proud of him for that. No kidding, that's an awesome story, man. Are they doing well and enjoying it? Everything loses power. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Awesome. I bet that's a really cool experience too. Man, I'm probably gonna have to wrap it up here pretty soon, guys. We'll see about clearing this out real quick. Oh, we need to repair. Yeah, it's gonna work out. You know, on the one hand, like my wife and I are looking forward to being empty nesters and kind of like moving on with our lives. But then at the same time, it's kind of tough to deal with having no kids at home anymore. Sometimes. Dual ion. Oh, we definitely. Oh shoot, this might be tough. No shields. We want to stay out of the angle of this beam. Okay, drilled right in there. Yeah, actually, yeah. I had 4 pieces of low-calorie toast with peanut butter and jelly on them this morning, and then water. I drank water. I'm not feeling bad now, but I know I need to. Man, I almost want to just take this over. Yeah, we got stuff to get ready for tomorrow. Do we have room for all this? Looks like it. Oh yeah. Guys, with these rubies we're getting, these prisms, we have 5. We could start making some ion beam weapons. Pepperoni pizza, very nice. Man, I had pizza, I think, 3 days in a row this week. From 3 different sources, I think. Either that or 2 different sources. And one day... Why did you get out? One day was just leftovers. Now I'm starting to wonder, maybe I should make one of these yellow barracks into something that only mans. Stuff like this. Two, 4. What if we turn these 2 into just manning this and this, and then these guys can run this mainly. So switch colors here. I think we have time for that real quick. Alright, so this will be here instead. We're gonna make a new role. Engineering. Engineer. Green because he's irradiated. So everything's, I guess, a 2. that. And then fire. No. And then these guys, we're gonna edit the yellow guys, the Manning. Turn it down to an 8. So green should take over? Oh, and then that's what we needed. So these two should always clear those out now. This guy. Focus on that. I think they can assist with powering things. But their role should focus more. I'm taking care of this. Alright, I think we got it. Hey, Goff, how's it going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the pepperoni slices. I've got the cheese. I got the sauce. FTL on steroids? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. When did you come out? That's not gonna work. We'll have to probably fix it next time. It's mostly working. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The Manning... Let's see where they took the battery to. So something's got to have a higher battery than mine. Extinguisher doesn't take battery. Oh, here we go. That's probably what it was. And because they're a little bit closer, okay, you don't need to help with that anymore. I don't think. We'll do 7s. Yeah, I think because they were closer, they were trying to help with adding power to the cockpit. Alright, I think that should fix it. What do we have Red up to? Remind you of toilet signs? Nice. Got new neighbors? Oh! Well, hopefully it works out well, man. These guys are kind of just backup / battery deliverers. Or battery suppliers, that's a better word for it. Hold on. Take that down to 6. I think we should be good to go. Oh no. Got these down. That was close. Alright, let's get a quick save in. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a hard save. We'll do stream 1. Oh, we already did a stream 2 years ago. Alright, stream 2 it is. Alright guys, let's go ahead and wrap this up real quick. Yeah, I think I got the webcam fine. I guess we'll see. So tomorrow we're not gonna have a stream, unfortunately, guys. That's weird. Just with my tablet disabled stuff. I think because of a notification, it popped up and then it allowed the tablet to go to sleep. A nice chill XCOM stream today. Yeah, XCOM in space. Well, we did lose our ship like 3 times. I had to keep trying to take out this one other ship. It found a flaw in my design. Yeah, that's Interceptor. Gotcha. That happens, man. We don't do a whole lot with our neighbors either, so it's just how it is. Next weekend, unfortunately, we won't get a stream in. We're going up north for a celebration of life for my uncle-in-law, I believe. So we'll be out of town for that. Yeah, and then the weekend after that, let me see real quick. I was thinking we might miss a Saturday there too. Yeah, so Saturday the 30th, I think we have a game day with our friends. So that might just be a Sunday stream as well. I don't know, I might be able to sneak in a bonus stream on September 1st. But I don't want to get your guys' hopes up, because I should be off that day. But I don't know if we're doing anything. Quick minds in such demand. What can I say, man? Yeah, I think we're actually going to get some Magic in tomorrow, which I'm excited about, because I haven't played Magic in so many weeks. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on in the near future. So let's go ahead and see if we can get a raid in. And popularity has its cons. It sure does.
I've warned the crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations. We still don't know what they're putting in that stuff.
I'm the only one streaming Cosmoteer. So we're not rating anyone playing Cosmoteer. Woolie's making an idle RPG? Interesting. Let's see what we got. And once again, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. You got to see the emotional side of Quick Mind today. Yeah, I have to, like, focus on not thinking about my son leaving, or otherwise it's just like, it gets me. Some dude streaming pirates. Oh, get out of here, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah. Yeah. I can't. I can never thank you guys enough for what you do for me, and the fun times you give me. And the camaraderie, it's awesome. Yeah, so we have someone, Odysseus, playing some X-Pirates. Let's go ahead and give them a raid. I'm not familiar with the channel, so hopefully it's not inappropriate. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this raid in real quick, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope the rest of your weekends go well, guys. And I hope the rest of your week goes well. Right. Alright, time to get some lunch. I'll catch you guys later, and I'll see you next time.
Bye, have a great time.